that gamer charm. With every stream he brings the calm, telling tales of victory and woe in the pixelated worlds we all know. His laughter fills each
Hello, everybody, and welcome into another day of streaming. We're going to play Starrel MSQ today. We'll do our dailies real quick, and then we'll hop right into the story. So I hope everyone is having a fantastic day, and let's enjoy the story. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's see. I can't. Ooh, 15 more minutes before I can do that. So we'll move on to this right here. Um, let's keep going after the relic sets. Maybe I can get a couple better pieces.
Do not worry. My curse.
I have Castrus, but I use that one just to get the points for the daily.
Have some sunshine. Rise and shine.
We can do it!
As you wish.
Make sure everything is.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Wilt hear.
Now, hopefully today's center we don't have
Embrace
much
a
of
new life.
of Mim center speaking because
Dispel the gloom.
Mim is kind of.
Darkness with me.
I still think less annoying than Paimon, but still gets annoying after a while. That's, that's actually not bad. I'd prefer not to have defense on it, but alright, just gonna go and we're just gonna use up all this here.
Have some sunshine. Till we meet again.
I choose you!
A little washed out.
Do anything!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Return to dust.
But yeah, I think I might do another stream tomorrow, depending on how far we get in the MSQ today. Might switch over to Genshin and start the MSQ over there
Rise and shine.
before we eventually get back to Wuthering Waves again. So I need to catch up.
Wilt hear.
I need to catch up the story on these two games since I'm pretty much caught up in Wuthering Waves.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
That was not bad. It's like crit break and HP. Attack. 9% break.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new
Can't believe
life.
how much damage she does. She's awesome.
Have some sunshine.
Every night.
Rise and shine. Return to dust.
Like this team right here is just OP. Look, I have zero cycled a lot of stuff. You know what? Even though it's got defense, we're gonna go ahead and tag it. Attack, HP, flat attack, HP percent. Ooh. Maybe? We'll tag it because it's not that bad. I have definitely seen worse. Okay. Now we got our dailies done. Make sure we don't have any events that I'm missing at the moment. At 22 days. I mean, we could knock these out before we do the main story. I cannot do this one. I don't know why. I need a dot team. She's only got 3 days left. Unlock now. All right. We'll eventually get there. All right. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, well, let's do this first. I've only got 900 of those. I still don't know which one I want. I'm hoping they kind of put more in. Because I would love to get some more. But I think the only one I don't have for the starters. So I've got 88. Got 88 plus 33. So I've got a good start to another unit, or whoever that may be. Like I would love to have about 200 when it comes around. Galactic Mumade, welcome in, first time chat. How are you doing? All right, well, I was going to find my quests. But yeah, how are you doing today? Yeah, we're not worried about the adventure missions. We're going to work on the main story. All right, that's where we're going. So I need to go find them.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
All right, so I guess this way. Oh, I need to. I almost. I need to put her. Not every night. Stop. Where'd she go? There she is.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
All right, now I need to move
They
people
ran
around because I
into us.
want.
Too bad for them.
You want Castress and her to switch. And then I want Evernight and Castress to switch. But yeah, Galactic Mew. So where you coming in from? How'd you find me? I hope my mic's picking up. All right. Either way, we're gonna run around as Dark Side March 7th.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
What took forever? All right. Hello. She's working. Sorry. She's one of your mods. Awesome. Awesome. How are you doing today, Hello?
And you are?
I am doing fantastic. Just getting started for the day. Gonna see how much of the main story quest I can catch up on. it it really sucks because next Thursday and Friday I'm off for fall break, and I have to go in Thursday for freaking training. It sucks. So instead of having a 4-day weekend, I'm gonna end up having a 3-day weekend, which is still good, but I would have loved to have that 4-day weekend instead.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Man,
Yes, there has.
Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Wow. Didn't ease it in there or whatever. Just, hey, your husband's dead.
Did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
I mean, that's a fair question to ask. I mean, this is kind of like a militaristic kind of society, so I mean, if he had an honorable death, she might be happy, or at least less sad.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay. I don't think I want to do that. What is that? How come you're hiding inside? Why did I think that's what it was? Yeah, I very much. Ooh, does this mean we get to smash it open? Oh, cool. So I can get some recipes, or I can get some song, or you know what? Let's get that, because why not? Ah, I got a little pet. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's my little pet? I got a little pet. No. Where's my pet? I don't see my pet. Wait, what? Wait, where's my pet? Excuse me. I bought a pet. Wait, I had a little chimera. Where did I just get shafted? I feel like I just got shafted. I think I sure did. Let's see where all my food is. Aw. Well, phooey. You know what? We're gonna summon stuff there. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna pull out a little piggy.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
You know what? I feel you there. Same here.
What's the matter, young one?
Like I remember stuff
Why
from
so
25
quiet?
years ago that feel like it was
Did
like a week
my
ago.
daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
We got two. Oh,
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
oh man.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine. wasn't she?
Yes, she was. Tell him. Oh man. Oh, it's young. Oh, young man. Why do I have a feeling this thing will be like his fiance or something?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry
Oh.
to bother you, but
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
So they just call their fathers like old, whatever their
That's
name
no
is.
shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That
You're good,
stubborn
Galactic
old
Mew.
thing.
So you're,
I only got him a
Killa told me you were
retirement home
working,
and
so
was
it's
waiting
all
for him to
good.
come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old
Hope your
man,
work day's going by pretty fast, though.
stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead
Just
the way.
got caught up. Oh, that's good, though. Still want my other pet. I got robbed.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Let's go back for another soak.
Oh. Super speed. Oh, it's coming down. You got from there, little piggy. You gonna get crushed.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
But she can receive us. Step aside.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Just automatically jumps to, hey, gonna take me to prison. You writing literature? Yeah. Call her out. Use a
It's
secretary.
fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister,
I kind of like his character.
so
I just didn't
many
really.
unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We
I
truly
just didn't
had
really
no
like him
intention
as
of putting
a
you in danger,
playable character.
let alone face the Black Tide head on.
That's why I skipped him when he came out several months ago. That's how far behind I am. Yeah, Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that Black Robe Swordmaster?
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
What the heck? Sorry. Some wow drama. They're getting posted on Discord. I'm just curious why you weren't affected by my power. Because I'm awesome. That's why. See, I had totally forgotten about this up until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. There you go. There's my answer.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
It's like, I'm just awesome.
For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Castorus is right. I should get some rest.
Let's go on
Mem
man
is
mission.
probably
Go test
exhausted too.
rating,
They haven't made a peep.
please.
I wonder how Don Hung has been holding up these past few days.
All right, where we're going to now. Yeah, here. Go visit Don Hung now.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, he looks like he's been well.
Hey, come out. You know what? Hey, come out. How you doing there, Don?
Ah, long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot.
Yep. Let's see. Alright, just doing something real quick. Alright. Missed you so much, my dearest friend. Not at all.
I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone.
Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you.
I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm.
Yeah.
We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, It looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Oh.
It feels like neither of us have...
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
It's time to head out with the west wind!
Oh well.
All right.
Sorry. Tribute, Passion Ripples. Character. Ooh. I can put. Oh, man. Hold on. I could put her on the team. Oh, you know I'm going to.
Don't worry, little Cass. Treevee is pretty amazing.
Oh, yeah. These four right here. Well, hi there, dragon. It's just a cool animation. I can put tree. You know what? We can run around as Treevee.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through.
Python.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Oh, the more than just the one?
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
They started hallucinating.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Good question.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
That's
Some
obvious.
people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
I think we need to find the manager.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
This is really bad.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
What in the world?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this
Hold
time.
on. I got to. Hold on. Yeah, ban some stuff over here. All right. Sorry, I had to add some more banned words over on Kick because they're finding creative ways to get around them. All right, how's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. You know what? Why don't you recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
I have not, but I want to. Because Legion was one of my favorites. Like I actually love Legion. So I was kind of excited to see the Legion remix. Bringing all the streaming attitude. With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype with you. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do over there. Lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest. Yeah, I think I might. I probably might actually go after the mounts. Every game, every now so cool. Catitude, you rule. I don't have many of the mounts from Legion. And every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now so cool. Let's say 25 months, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think I can't remember how many mounts I actually have, but yeah, I think I might go. I think that's what I might try to do, is just go after the mounts. Nice. I need to log over and see what they have on the not the black market, but Trader's Post. Let's go have a drink.
Forget it.
You don't want to grab a drink either? Fine, how about we fight?
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Yeah. Now I have.
What kind of response?
I have the class mounts.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been
I don't think. I think there's only.
You out of the trial.
Once there's only one mount that I got from raiding, so I need to get the rest of those.
Then you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akuma stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand.
Are we a poet?
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Hey, poetry is not weak.
My library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akuma is
poetry
distant
can
from
have
many people's
strong
homes.
meaning.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
That scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but
yeah, I may
seems
actually
to
check
me
it out
that
this
you
week.
aren't prepared for the trial either.
Maybe tomorrow or Monday.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people
always
for
horde.
millennia?
Horde through and through.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
I don't think I've actually ever played Alliance other than
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe
I've
we
only
both need
leveled
to relieve
Alliance
some
characters. That's
stress.
about it. I've never actually done
Come,
anything on
Mightimos.
them.
Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Now, that is probably like the
What
one
are
thing
you chickening out?
that I wish I probably would have done was kind of like
The phrase chickening
maybe
out
fleshed
does not
out the
exist
Alliance
in the
characters so I
Kremnoan
could
language. I just
get
find the
those
situation absurd. That's all.
uh
All-knowing historian.
those side
Are you not
races.
aware that we Kremnoans use boiling
I don't
water
think
from
I have.
sword forging for our baths?
I don't think I have any of the
Looks
Alliance
like I'll have to teach you some
bonus
royal
races
etiquette
unlocked.
today.
And thus, an unprecedented saga
Hell,
battle
for that matter, there's actually still a few of the Horde bonus races I don't have.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination
I thought I
even
did.
alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
But that would be cool, Mechano, just for the unlock
We
boxes.
can't see what's happening in the competition. Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you
Now, is it kind of like the same skill as a rogue, or are they kind of like
lion
better at it?
mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable
I'm kind of curious now. It's a skeleton pinky. Ooh.
Before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion
Interesting.
regarded the Oryx as its food.
See,
while
now
the
stuff like that's
Oryx
cool.
perceived the lion as a scornful,
Like that's the Blizzard I
challenging barrier that it
wanted to go back to when they did like cool little things like that.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing
Like I actually
form
logged
in the
into
chase.
retail again the other day. It was on there for about 15 minutes, and then went back over Classic.
It set its sights
Like-
on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
But yeah, from looking at like the stuff that the War Within is going to bring, I may actually start playing retail
Nowhere to escape.
Again,
On the land of Amphorius,
because there does seem to be a lot of
some sleep
interesting
at dusk, some at dawn.
interesting stuff that's coming up for this
Others are fated
for this
to
expansion.
perish under the blistering sun at noon.
I haven't pre-purchased it yet, but
And at last, the most
I'm debating
scorching
it.
moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable
'Cause
hand of fate
the story
heeded
looks
their
like it's getting
call
pretty
and
good.
arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Yeah, that's why I'm at midnight.
Get lost.
Are
Not
you
War Within, but
asking
yeah,
me
midnight.
To get lost, or
See, I don't know how I feel about the player housing, because
Whatever you want.
it's not been there for so long. It's not really something that piques my interest.
Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Like even in the games that I've played that had the player housing, like Star Wars: The Old Republic and Final Fantasy
Spectacle of
14,
folly.
like
This is what you get for daring to
you
challenge
know,
a
I
Kremnoan
decorated
without
it,
understanding your own place.
but it was kind of just
What I'm saying,
I don't know, just an aspect of the game I
your little
really
game dragged down quite a few innocent
just didn't get
souls
into like a lot of
alongside
people
you.
did.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Like I remember in Final Fantasy 14, and there'd be people that sitting there have like their entire house like decked out,
You're wearing
and it looked
way
awesome.
less than I am.
And mine was just kind of like,
Is this the latest trend now?
yeah, it's all right.
Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well.
Actually, that's about
Let's bring this
similar,
farce to a close.
kind of how
shall
I
we?
treated it in those two games
Warriors,
too.
it is time to get moving.
When I didn't have anything to do in Final Fantasy, or if I was just kind of like extremely bored, I kind of messed around with it. Like, well, even in the other side, I didn't I didn't decorate any of my stuff until Dingleberry was like kind of like suggested. He's like, you should kind of you
The
know,
flame chase
throw some
journey
stuff
is
in here.
destined to be a lengthy one.
And I was like,
Complete with obstacles.
yeah, I guess. And then I spent like the next
To
like
those two, all
2.5
the gloom has
hours
vanished into thin air.
decorating it, and that's just
Oh,
where
we
it's at.
just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Like I
I was
usually don't
looking
even bother with
forward
it
to
till like somebody
unwinding
says
after
something. Then
work.
it's kind of like, yeah, I guess I
I'd be
should.
delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
But like my Star Wars: The Old Republic, I've got like I want to say like 3 different apartments on that one, and like they all are like so basic. It's just like it literally looks like somebody like lives in an apartment that just like doesn't live in their apartment. Like there's a bed with a few things, few decorations, and that's it. It's just like bare minimum.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
She gonna drown.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Wait, what? Makes no
Oh.
sense.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
More Treeby lore?
I am,
Yes.
but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
So is it she
Don't
ages
be
from old to
nervous.
young?
It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago,
Okay, so
you
she
were a
ages in
mature adult
reverse.
just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Okay, maybe not age reverse.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body
Okay,
and
so
mind.
yes and no, I guess.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Hold on, wait a second. How many times they opened the gate
In that
if they
case,
were old and now they're
when
young?
you open found that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
I mean, at least they did clothe them. I mean, of course, it looks kind of out of place that, you know, they're in like full clothing in a hot spring, but
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
at least they didn't like put them in some type of swimsuit.
Strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Like, I wink that.
Haikas.
You know, I must.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Let's go start calling people haikas.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Haikas.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh. Go punch him.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I love
Mighty's
attitude.
After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Which is always.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time.
Cyrene was a character we get.
Eerie mask and a broken
welcome back from
giant
ads, everyone.
that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Daryl, I am doing fantastic.
That's right.
How are you doing today?
And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Doing great.
There is
Glad to
no
hear.
word for
Glad to hear.
fear in the Kremnoan language.
Okay, then. What were you scared of?
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
What you up to this weekend?
Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death
looking
together
forward to
during our
looking
days
forward to
in exile.
any games coming
Those
out or
10 years were
that
arduous,
just came out that you're
and
playing?
filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled
There's
like
one
rust.
gotcha game that scenario I've
Hefestian
had a
would
couple
always
people
tease me about
kind of
adding
ask me
goat
if I
milk
want to
the
play
honey
it.
brew,
It's a Blue
claiming I
Protocol.
ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a
I've seen some
scrawny
reviews
figure,
on it, and they're
was a
not
relentless force
they're
on
not
the
that
battlefield,
great.
dispatching foes without so
So
much as a
I
blink.
may do a
Perdiccas
stream on
was
it
an
and
expert
just
in
give my
concocting medicines,
kind of
delving
first
into
take
all
thoughts
those
on it.
strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Like I may do that
Ptolemy
Monday
was a
actually.
real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They
Yeah, I
died
want to kind
on
of
the
check it out
battlefield
because
before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join
they
Akuma.
a lot of people are saying that you only get to play the game for about
Perdiccas
30 minutes.
was the first to go.
And then you gotta wait for your
Was
energy
shot
to
in the stomach
recharge
by a
before you
poisonous
can do
arrow
anything
from the people
else.
of Ladon in the second month of
Like
cultivation.
that would just be so annoying.
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
But I remember that one being kind of hyped up because I think I actually do have that
died in the
saved on my
snowstorm
tabs
lasted 3 full months.
that I was keeping an eye on.
On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
There should be a lot of gotcha games that I got on my
Is that
list
the
that are
city
coming out
Castorus
next
used to
year.
live in?
I just don't know when next year.
Yes.
There's no official release date yet.
Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp.
See, I love gotcha
Leonius
games
covered for our retreat.
that are like this, where it's,
They
you
cut
can
his
play
legs
free to play.
He vanished.
Because
into the mire
a
of
lot of the
foreign
times they have
land.
a great
His
story,
body never to be recovered.
and free,
This is perfect.
free games are awesome.
Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies. buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet.
Hey, Kello. Thank you for still being
by
here.
the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
Loving the emotes.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Oh, that sucks.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
What did you say?
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
I did hear though
Now I
that
understand why you see
the voice
immortality as a
actor
defect,
for
or even a curse.
oh, what's his face in
My
Wuthering
father
Waves?
threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he
Kind of
realize,
like the researcher over
grant me an
there.
immortal
I can't remember
body
his name right
and summon a
off
fated
offhand,
revenge
but
on his head.
yeah, he's actually doing the
Following his
voice
demise,
of
I
the
considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included,
Traveler,
I made
the
Kremnoan
male
detachment stay
trailblazer
in Akama.
on
I know
Honkai.
that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
That's actually pretty cool.
If you
like
take
crossing
over
over,
Nikador, then you must begin the
crossing over
journey back
companies
to your
and games.
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel
But yeah,
from more people.
I'm
such as
glad
the
they
Grand
finally
Craftsman.
got the
Cartonis' people seem to have been through
the
comparable dilemmas.
voice actor strike,
And that teacher
over
of
with,
yours,
and
Krateros?
there's voice lines again.
We've got a big problem.
That was really one of the big things that of why I
Lady
kind
Trini, what's making you so
of
flustered?
paused playing them. Didn't really stop playing, just kind of paused because watching cutscenes like this with no voice acting and just reading text. Unless it's kind of like a short, a short one. I have found that around about 15 lines of dialogue is about all your brain can kind of focus on before it kind of like starts wandering, or at least mine anyway. Like if I have to read text, if I've got to read more than about 15 pieces of dialogue, my brain just kind of starts tuning it out and just kind of like, yeah, click, click, click,
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance
Like
of Fury.
I love hearing
and
the
naturally
voice. Makes you.
failed.
To me, the voice is what draws you in.
Telling the truth?
Because you can.
Why did you do that?
You can feel and hear the expression.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me
Like
desperate.
it's hard to get that just through text.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king,
Like you can imagine
then
it, but
keep running. Someone will
it's not the
eventually stand up
same.
and fill in the gap left
Because
by
what you may
strife.
think, you know,
Then
what
they
they're
will
meaning
lead
by it
our people home.
isn't what they're trying to
Age
convey.
has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I mean, definitely does give up the megalomaniac kind of vibes.
Saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Yes. I think you're going off the deep end there, buddy.
Are you done talking?
Trebi and Trinon.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
to death.
Maggie, wait!
Oh.
I have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
All right, I'll listen.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Because they can give it form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Well, he got some balls, like,
why did you
stepping up like that to a demigod?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
Oh.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Prove it to you. So he's already proved it to you
Just as
once.
you did back then.
Why do you not trust him now?
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong.
Wait. So he killed his own
Death
father?
fears me.
You know what? That
It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already
that makes
stand
sense.
at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Damn.
Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is
Stab him.
destined to be crowned in blood!
Do it. Did he do it? He had to have done it. Wouldn't be affecting him that much if he didn't.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
Still in cutscene.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Of course.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
I meant to take my medicine this morning.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
The royal seal?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Well, you're welcome.
Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Okay, you forged me a blade.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
Thank you for still being here, Daryl.
Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called
Appreciate the
traditions and
emotes.
song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
That's one of my favorite ones. I think that's my hydrate one. Yeah, it's my hydrate one.
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
I have to refill my cup center
How much
on the next break.
blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then
It's a mini me.
into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
I forgot how many she said she was split into originally, because I know, if I remember right, Scenario, when we first met her, she had said that some of her
to be their guests. There were so
are gone.
many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Like there's only 3 left.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I
But
saw
see-
a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean.
But I'm confused
And it
because
was very, very
it said
tall.
that she was
The mountain
mature, like
alive,
Aglaya,
and it kept getting
which would make me think that, you know, like this, like she'd be around this age,
but a very, very tall wave
but
made of
she's still a
water.
kid in this.
When the wave smashed against the
confused.
island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary
Appreciate you still being here,
exist in
Catitude.
real life?
Nice.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. but it's very
Well, good
far
luck.
away from our temple.
Get a bunch of wins.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the
Some
black tide is
maybe
a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear.
maybe
only
this is
need to
just a
behave well
childhood
and listen to what the
remembrance,
adults
and
tell you.
she grows up.
Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treehouse is the smartest girl. I'm sure
Great.
you'll remember where
More
everyone is
creepy
hiding.
dolls.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away.
Is this
Oops. Oh well.
from my child? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Alright.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Okay.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
No.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
We're talking about glass.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Am I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again. It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Could be, or you never read them.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Yet she comes with a tactical nuke.
Where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
Okay, this is starting to make a little bit more
I've
sense.
known the name Trian back then. Was it just a coincidence, or...
So each one kind of has its own personality.
Learning can change your destiny.
There's the rocket she blows up.
A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
It's your tactical nuke.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Never. Gotta have the hyper energy to be a teacher.
Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Yeah. Oh, not that way.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh, cool.
Music box? What's that?
It's a box that plays music.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
Please just say it's a box that plays music.
What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Really hoping they would say, well, it's a box that plays music.
Dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
As soon as this part of the story goes off, we're gonna
Thus creation
take a quick
was
break
complete.
so I can refill my drink.
Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Whoa, what happened?
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
Oh, this is a little scary.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
There's some creepy dolls.
What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Yeah, I got my
Subdued. Subdued.
Look, man, I got my hair standing on end.
Run! Trivios, run!
Run!
The black tide has arrived.
Oh, that's a lot more than 3.
Where can I go?
4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, they're multiplying.
What's this?
Whoa! Oh, Jesus.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
Right.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
That's a little bit of an understatement.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
It happens.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
And you just now bringing it up.
Spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Now that's true sacrifice right there.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that
Toast
come
and
from?
eggs.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
How could you forget?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Kind of like the tattoo on your hand?
Take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Right. What are we about to learn?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing.
Late night battles never end.
Dingleberry.
Dreams with both hands. Dingleberry up again. Gamer life in high demand. Make believe on the screen.
How's your morning going?
So strong it can't be seen. Get it up right.
Did you have a good outing this morning?
Dingleberry never back down. Game on. Dingleberry wear that crown. Javelins buzzing, moth control. Keeping pieces the goal. Midnight oil burning fast. Gaming legends built to last. Canada's sun shining bright through the pixels in the night. Hold the fort, lead the way. Dingleberry here
Just got back from Gracky's. Nice. You got it all nice and set up.
We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Is she gonna stream later today?
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge.
Yeah,
we
I
made
saw
for
that she
her.
was gonna go out,
She
but I didn't
really
know if she was
loved
gonna
it.
like stream tonight or something.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, I don't like that foreshadowing.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Like that foreshadowing of killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
It was
Like there's
us
3
who
of
took the
them,
core flame from Yanis, from
and then a core
Orynyx's
flame
kin.
is, you know, a single stone.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way.
I have a feeling two.
Probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Alright. So I'm gonna take a short break right here, like 2-3 minutes at most, while I go refill my water. And I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Actually, you know what? Take one more. Still a little sore. All right. All right. Aw. No more Tribby? Ah, okay. What's over here? You found 6 so far. Oh. But yeah.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie?
No.
No, it's an illusion.
And welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. All right, so it's gonna be one of those.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
What? I didn't see it. Or the third one didn't see it.
Can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Uh-oh.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here, follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
So what are you up to the rest of the day, Dingleberry?
Wait, we should
What
read
you got planned for today? Mr. Welcome for many years. You take the ceremony small. Next sacred tree. Yada yada. Whatever.
Wait.
Links.
This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and...
Thank you for the bitty links. How you doing today?
Isn't that name...
I am doing fantastic.
Never mind that for now.
Dingleberry dinner and
Why
stream.
is this letter here?
And what was it you're streaming later?
Sense it. Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they
Ghost
said a
of
word?
Yokai.
Orynyx has the whims of a child.
Nice.
Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Yeah, I'm really trying to
Isn't
get
the right time to be
not
playing
really get
games.
away from WoW, but I'm trying to get back into my other games. Like WoW is always going to be Tuesday and Wednesday because that's our raid night. But I want to do other things. So hopefully I'll be able to get back on a normal grind. Oh no, I need to go down. My bad. Then I'll be able to get onto a normal grind of Honkai and Genshin and Wuthering Waves again. Like I've missed it.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Yeah. Well, it's just I played WoW so much that it's hard to to make sure I'm ready for raids and just other stuff. That I find myself like, if I'm gonna be playing it, I might as well stream it, but I've neglected, these games for like way too long.
There's nothing in here. What?
Like I got to look at, I'm probably about 6 months behind on Genshin and
Really nothing here.
and Star Rail.
That can't be.
Like that's
I swear I saw
and it doesn't even feel like that long either. But I am that far behind in the story.
telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying
Yep.
to make us falter?
And I've pulled at least 2 of them.
Something feels off.
That's what's kind of funny. Like I've got
Don't you
like
think this temple is
I'm so far back in the story. I'm seeing characters that were on banners months ago. Like I haven't even met the characters I've pulled for since then.
Is
Like that's how far behind I am.
through a trial?
Alright, let's see, do I need to go this way? Yeah, I can go this way.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
But yeah, I mean, the good part is, I've got a lot of, content that I can go through uninterrupted. So, I mean, there's at least that. I'm just... Whoa!
Trinan, look at this! So cool!
Creepy ass dolls.
Are so many of us now! Trian!
I should be able... Can I not put her back in the lineup? Yes, I can. Why did she leave the lineup?
If we get into a tight...
Yeah, see, I wanted her in the lineup. Taking several days off, and that's why I haven't finished Mafia 3. 3 more districts to go. Nice. So you're almost there.
It's really quiet in here.
What are you gonna play after Mafia 3?
Titans live in dark places like this?
Come on, piggy. We go back. See,
What's going on?
when that new Indiana Jones game came out, like I looked at it, I was like, I really wanted to play it, and it was like, And then I was watching people play it, and
Are
it's
you
kind of like,
saying
eh.
that the black-robed sword master
But
is
it
not
still
just
looks
tied to
good
the
though.
Black Tide,
Like,
but is
how are you
also
liking it?
hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility.
So
First,
is
as
it
a
one of those
vessel that
games
can
that's kind of
hold
like
core
worth
flames.
getting,
Second,
or is it kind of like one of those
I'm
games that's
one
worth
of its
getting if it's
targets.
on sale?
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
All right,
The
Galactic
second
Mew
premise is
starting
even
the
more
Pokemon
explicit.
journey.
When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted,
Nice.
it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan
But is it one of those
Circes
games that,
inside
you know, that's good enough to
So
buy
it's
at full
plundering
price,
the
or is it kind of like one of those, you know,
But
if you can
your
get it on
argument holds
sale,
up,
it'd be better to
wouldn't
get
they
on
be headed
sale?
to Akama soon?
Of course,
The
not to say
vortex
that,
of
you know,
Genesis
if you
is
get any
full
game on
of the
sale, it's
Titan's
probably, you
core
know,
flames.
better than paying full price. But
Not necessarily.
like
Let's
to
call
me,
that
like Baldur's
person
Gate 3
the Flame Reaver for now.
is one of those games that, you know,
If my presumption holds,
if you like D&D,
that person
paying full
has 3
price,
targets.
very well worth it.
The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who
Like,
has
I guess that's how
fallen.
I'm kind of,
And the third is Akama.
guess that's how I'm kind of asking, like, you know,
where the core flames
is
are
it worth
housed.
what they're asking for it, or is it better to catch it
I
on
suspect
sale?
Akama won't be their first target.
Indiana fans, never
Kefali's
watched the
core
movies,
flame
but I
is
like
guarded
it.
by the Council of
If
Elders'
you haven't gotten
arcane
it at this point,
power.
though, just wait for yeah. Okay.
And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out
Yeah,
any
I
external
think I actually have it
perceptions.
on my Steam wish list.
What about Thanatos and
I
Aquila?
can't remember if I have it on
Their
there or
core
not.
flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Because he can.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings,
Got a lot of praise
I
for
wouldn't
game
have made it out of
nominations.
the grove alive.
I might have to
That's
check
a
it out.
relief.
See, I wish there was like a
Anyway,
trial or something
since
for
the
it.
Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses.
Finally getting full rescue.
Bad news, Finan.
It's okay. See, I don't have Game
Treeby is missing.
Pass.
The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
I really need to look at getting Game Pass. 'Cause there's a lot of Center games that I want that come on the Game Pass. Because what was it? Last month or the month before that, the Expedition 33 was on Game
No
Pass.
response at all.
That's another game I want to play.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, people are not happy.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Yes, I've been seeing that a lot lately on
Footsteps.
some of the YouTubers I watch.
3 or 4 people
That,
coming this way. Come on, we need to hide.
yeah, like there's like no discounted rate either, because like I guess there used to be a discounted rate if you bought like the entire year.
Come check this out.
Now there's not.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, that got loud. Oh no. No!
See you tomorrow.
Oh, one of the tree beasts just sacrificed herself. Oh.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And
See, that's the only reason why I haven't really, like pulled the trigger on Game Pass.
is she
It is because, like overall, the
We only
games
saw the two of you collapsed on the
that
side
come
of the
out on the
road when we
pass,
arrived.
I've only ever seen a few per year
Danny
that
and
I would
looked
ever
around,
play.
but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
Like, I think this year has probably been an exception.
Blast it. Of course it's them. We were still too late.
But yeah, for the most part,
I
there's
fear
usually
something
only
bad
about
has happened to Oryx's core
one or
flame.
two games that come to the Game Pass that I would actually play.
Trianne.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense
Like I don't do the whole like first-person shooter type stuff, so I don't do that. But like the Expedition 33, like that one I would that one I would definitely play. And the Indiana Jones, that would be like another one I would play.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups.
That's
One
a
group will
huge
stay in
hike
the abyss
too.
and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then
Like I could see
search for
from going from maybe
Trianne's
like 12 to like
The other
14,
group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
or even maybe 15.
Do you know where it's headed?
But
I didn't get to tell you this before,
jumping
but
from
Anaxa
12
and I
all the way up
already
to
have our
1650 is
misgivings
just
about the Black
crazy.
Tide. So we've made
Like
preparations.
that's a huge jump.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan!
He ain't got nothing to do with it.
And Lady Trinan! I'm glad you're all right.
That has nothing to do with it. It's the company being greedy.
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan,
Well, a lot of articles are gonna blame that, but that
you
has
won't be the only
nothing.
one who dies in vain.
It has nothing to do with digital costs, though.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster
Now, the
really
cost
is
of the
related to
console,
Black Tide,
yes.
the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned
But
to
when you're buying a
return to the Holy
digital
City
thing,
and
it
discuss
has
the
nothing to do with
strategy
it.
Aglaya.
That's just
I need
company
all the help we
greed.
can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with
But
everyone
now I will
else
say,
and
you
tell
know,
Aglaya about your
like
plan.
hardware, like consoles and stuff going up in cost. Yes, that has to do with
too.
tariffs.
That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
But what it is everyone is going to a
Thank you,
subscription
everyone.
model,
Partner,
and
Freebie, let's go.
they have dollar signs flashing in their eyes because they think that, you
We're
know,
back, Aglaya.
You should have
they
come
they
to me
can
first,
capitalize on
Finan.
it because they have a bunch of
Aggie, there's no need
high-priced
to
games that
scold
are going to be
Snowy.
coming on it,
Akuma is currently in
and they
grave
think people are going to be willing to pay it, and it's going to backfire.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans
Because
humankind
they
can
put,
still
what was
rely
it,
on
Battlefield,
fell
not
in
Battlefield,
such
but
quick succession.
whatever, Battlefield or Call of
I've
Duty,
never
whichever
seen the
one that just
Golden
came
thread
out,
pulled this taut, as if it could snap
they
at any
literally lost
moment.
$300 million
Finan, tell
putting
us
that
your
on Game
plan.
Pass.
Time is of the essence.
But again, the Game Pass has nothing to do with the cost of the video game itself because it's digital.
Not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames
If it was a hard disk, yes.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing.
But
Professor
digital
Anaxa
cost
thinks
has
the
nothing to
Flame
do with
Reaver's
tariffs.
arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being
Tariffs
is still
only
far more
affect
aggressive than we
physical
expected.
media, not digital media.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's
They
core
do,
flame
but it
while
doesn't.
we were
It's
on
not
our
a
way to
hard
the Abyss.
copy that they're putting
So he
on
can
there.
make
It's still a digital
preparations for the
copy that they're
battlefield.
giving codes for. Yeah,
Tell
no,
me,
that
what makes you think this won't end with us losing another
I,
core
I don't really
flame?
like getting political, but
Because
a
this
lot of those
time, the
center
power from beyond the sky
sites
is
that write
also
stuff
at our
up
side.
are going to blame whoever is in charge, no matter
He is the key.
what side they're on. But coming from a computer background, a digital cost has nothing to do with any of that. That's just complete corporate greed. Now, like I said, the only thing I will, agree with is, the tariffs affect physical stuff.
We need your
Like
other
the actual copy of the disc that's in the store, that price would go up.
I see.
Yeah, but again, that's physical,
Finan, that battlefield
and that's
you mentioned.
That it has
Is it
tariffs
Castrum
issues.
Crimnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos'
But
past.
at the same time, we ran a bunch of these
That will be the
companies,
key to our victory.
we
will use Orynyx's
out of the
power
U.S.
to once
because
again open a passage to
instead
the
of making it
past
here for
and lure
$5,
our
they could
enemy
go to
inside.
Korea or
Then
somewhere else
we'll
and make
seal
it
the
for
Flame Reaver
$250,
in the maze of time.
and then ship it over with no
Orynyx has
real
fallen,
import tax.
And Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima.
So,
Once we take back
overall,
the core
they were still
flame,
making it cheaper,
the
shipping it,
Swordmaster will
making
have
it out of the
no
country
means of
when
escape.
it could have easily just been made here as
very
well. So,
clever,
I mean,
using the element of surprise
there's pros
instead
and
of brute
cons,
strength.
and
Can you do
everyone's
it,
going to
little
argue,
one?
both the pros and the cons. And it's all just kind of, it's really all just a wash. We're the ones that get screwed over in the end, regardless. It doesn't matter if it's right or left. So the people are the ones that get screwed over. That's why I hate politics, because it doesn't matter what side you're on. You're wrong. Because both sides are wrong, and neither one are for the people.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
They're
By
both
the
just
way,
out for
The
themselves,
Council of Elders declared a
and
state of
their
emergency
and
when
their
Treaty
wealthy
went
friends.
missing.
They
Kindness
just
and
hide
her
it in different
following
ways.
have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Just wish they'd stop pointing fingers at each other and actually say,
That's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council
do what
with
the
a
country
message.
needs to do
She
instead of
should be able to keep the
freaking
situation under
bickering,
control for the time being.
figuring out how they can make money off of it.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Let's see. Do we want to talk? Whatever Mim's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. So you know what? Whatever Mim's plan is, we'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kefili sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Yeah, Mighty wouldn't miss a fight. See? Look, he's already there waiting.
My dear friend.
Never mind, I guess it's the flashback.
You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Oh no, he was there.
I knew you'd be here.
Of course he is. Where else is he gonna be?
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Did he break mountains?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Exactly, because you can't make everyone happy.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
That's a bit much, but...
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
Oh.
And the only way to kill me.
So he's like Achilles.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield
That's an
calls.
odd spot to
Send that flame thieving hyena
the 10th
to their
vertebra.
death.
Like, oh, sorry, you stabbed me in the 9th.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Let's go. Okay, this is the Trailblazer Chronicle. So we're gonna switch to the Trailblazer for this one. Little. Okay.
Okay. From knowing.
I am doing fantastic. How are you doing?
To assist you in stopping the flame.
What you up to today?
Be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you.
You just want to play so many games? Yeah, I took a look into Blue Protocol. I haven't played it yet. I took a look into it, and
The Kremnoans really are just like their
it's
king.
getting some pretty bad reviews.
Rest in peace. May your
Like
glory last
it's
forever.
set up like a
They come
very
to fight on their own accord.
mobile pay game. Like I heard that like you can only play like 30 minutes of the game before you run out of energy or whatever it is that you have, and you gotta wait for it to recharge before you can do anything else. I haven't either. I've just been watching reviews and like first looks and everything.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Like it's very interesting.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Which I really hope isn't the case, because it does look pretty good. But I think either tomorrow or Monday, I think I might download it and just to check it out and give kind of my first take review on it. Because I want to see what everyone's saying is true or not. Because
Once we take
if
back
it
the
is,
Port
that's going to be a
Flame,
horrible.
Janice's passage will open.
It's going to be a horrible overall
You
game to
must
play.
evacuate immediately. Don't stay
'Cause
behind.
I hate games like that where you can only do so much while you have energy, and then
Will be up to how
log
well
off
we
for
work together.
6 to 8 hours, and you
Remember
can play
what Mighty
again.
said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
But like the gameplay I saw on it looked pretty good, and it looks like it might have a pretty good story too. There goes that loudness again.
It's all yours.
Sorry about everyone's ears. I don't know why it does this on certain cutscenes.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any
Oh,
later,
you about
I
to-
fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
I can't auto battle this one.
Frail child of humanity.
All right.
'Tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
No rush.
All right,
Empty your
so
Relax as well.
let's do this first.
So may that way.
Break's over.
And then let's do
Don't worry. Night falls.
that.
Good night.
And then
Rise and shine.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
let's see. Let's go ahead and do
Trust
that.
me. We can do anything.
Now we're gonna blast.
Volteer. Embrace a new life.
Let's give support to Evernight. Summon.
Again. Till we meet again.
Hey, 2 million damage. Oh, I love my Evernight.
At long last. How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide, I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Stop being so weak.
Have some sunshine. May the
Break's
faint
over.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Next time
Y'all like overhealing. Woo.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Aww.
Rise and shine.
Dang
I'm on it.
Oh well.
We can do it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Me!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
It's time to end this.
Look, I don't beat you, man. Stop trying to play around. Oh, damn.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Holy crap.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos.
Well.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone.
The Cyrene banner.
Ornyx was a generous
I
titan
don't
in
know
the
if I
eyes
want
of the
Cyrene or
people.
not.
They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Like, I don't know who the next one is I'm gonna save for.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
Like, in all honesty, I wish I had enough.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
I wish I could save up enough
can't catch a
to grab Treeby just to kind of finish out
Professor
this group.
Why don't you
But
find
having the
someplace to rest
Trailblazer.
matters
See,
that
really, the only
require
reason why I
Aglia's
want Treeby
attention are piling up.
is when the
You two
Trailblazer gets
meeting
his next
again
form.
will
I don't have to
forgive
keep
my
switching back and
honesty,
forth.
only distract
Like Treeby will just fill in that slot
Try to stay on your
for
best
him, and he can move on to the next path.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in ideology.
Go
All right,
figure.
I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
There's only
Yes.
2 of them now.
She has found Trian.
Oh.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
Oh.
But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
What?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Well, I was kind of really hoping to like see the honorable sacrifice.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Wait, so when she divided her spirit, did it go into the dolls?
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good, No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
They really are cute.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is. Where the nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before. You know what?
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Well, that's
a rash
not fun.
decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
Okay.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
You sure about that?
Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. You know what?
Mem special mem. Mem.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
Wait.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
I thought they said he was a corpse.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Or, well, I guess they said like a corpse, I guess.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Oh, that felt so good. My neck popped. It's been so long since my neck popped.
I harbor no such desire.
Oh.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, are mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
You can still be the same people.
I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius.
Welcome back,
It's now
Mads.
my turn to fight against it.
Appreciate y'all sticking through it and still being here.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
All right. Ooh, I can add him to this to here now. So let's take, you know what, just because. Sorry,
May death forge
Trailblazer.
glory for the warriors.
All right. Ooh, treasure chest.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Wait, hold on. Okay. It's like, thought maybe I could talk to the lamppost like I could a trash can or something.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Yes.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield
Most powerful
this newfound
demigod?
power?
So, like, even stronger than her?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion.
Interesting.
Become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Deimos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Alright, so optional bid farewell to tribute casters and grand craftsmen. That's exactly what we're going to do. So who's the closest one? Oh, let me look at the map here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I've got to go. Okay. I don't see any of those guys there. So let's go here. Oh, okay. So there's so there's those two. So I was right. So that is where I've got to go. So who's over here? Because I didn't see them over here.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I hope so.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
But it sure does help.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to
The most
Abaya.
OP healer in the
Meeting
game
with
right
the
now.
Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I've been seeing
I'm heading
like
back to
reviews of
Castro Kremnos,
the new
fight
Dong
against
Hung
the Black
form.
Tide. In all likelihood,
It's supposed to be better
I'll
than
never again return to
Adventuring,
Akuma.
which is wild.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me
she's
convey to them.
she's well worth it.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make
Like,
sure to convey
like
every
not only
single
say if you
word.
build her right, like
Tell
not
them that there is
only
no longer a need
is she
to send
OP
scouts
healing,
behind enemy lines.
but she
With a
drops
single
some
message,
bombs.
The Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Trying to figure out what's for dinner tonight. Okay, that's not you. I thought that was you. Oh. Where do I want to go? Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Then go this way. Then just run all the way down. Have I done this one yet? I have.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long, have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Wait, what?
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
Obviously it is for Mighty.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Alright, now. One more. Just try and guide me there. I'm missing one somewhere. Let's see. Let me see where this is taking me. Yeah, I heard he's supposed to be better than Adventurine. Which I can't wait since he's gonna be free. And I've also heard that, you know, his light cone isn't one of those that's kinda like required. So I'm hoping that I can get him and not pull for the light cone. Because apparently he's gonna slot into to dot teams pretty good too. The only thing is I don't have a dot team, so there's that. Like at this point, that is really the only team I don't have.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
Yeah, I think so.
Surpass
He's gonna
all
slot into,
former
from what I've seen, so he can
your
slot into dot teams pretty good
achievements
because of the way his
I will
buffs
honor your
work.
trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request
But
that
like
you
he's still
continue
gonna
to watch over
pair.
Phainon, Cartonis.
But he's still gonna
I
pair
have a
like
feeling
very,
that his fate
like his better
will
team is
weigh
still going to
heavier
be,
than
I
all
think
of
it was like
ours
Phainon
combined.
and like Mighty.
Phainon in mind I will. Return to your home, brave king.
But yeah, supposedly, Senator, the way his buffs work, Senator, really
Together
increase
with
like Kafka's
everyone.
damage.
I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Yeah, well, it won't be his ideal team, but it will be a team that he will definitely boost. Alright, you know what? I can just warp over there. Now, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab that puzzle real quick. Alright, where do I see that puzzle at? Yeah, to the right. There it is. Oh, where are you flying to? Okay. I don't know why they really call that a puzzle. Just to chase things down. But yeah, I'm really glad this scenario. I was really hoping they would give March free and pull for Don Hong, but I'm kind of glad getting Don Hong for free.
Mighty?
Because he is one of my favorite characters.
No. Trailblazers.
I mean, I did go all in for him for a second
my
form.
Way to Castrum Kremnos.
Drained all my stuff.
Plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well.
I think the only way I'm going to pull for
Though
his light cone is if I look at him
all we've experienced together,
and see that I'm actually going to use him a lot.
An ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
I know there's probably a good chance I'm probably going to use him on secondary groups.
That means a lot to me.
Which
may success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
So I may not pull for his light cone just so I can save for someone else.
Let me guess what's on your mind.
I guess he would say something inspiring, something sentimental, something nonsensical. You know what? Inspiring.
Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep.
Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have
I know the best part is here, like looking at like Weathering Waves.
Farewell.
I'm fairly confident for at least the next 2 months, or well, the next 2 banner cycles. I don't have anyone I want to pull.
Snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure.
And I almost think the same for Star Rail and Genshin. No, we're not gonna. Ooh, can I edit it? Oh, I can even edit it. Faded memories. Bellabog Knight. The heck? How does girl power a filter? Sugar free. You know what? We're gonna go. Yeah, let's go that. Sure, whatever. Oh, I didn't want to save it. Oh
Looks
well.
pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you
Oh,
like it.
Little.
Make sure
Did
not
you
to leave
know
any regrets behind.
the Trailblazers voice
I wish the
actor
same for
is the
you during your
same
time in
actor in
Amphorius.
Wuthering Waves that is the researcher? I can't remember his name. The one that they gave us for free. Yeah, they hired him to be the voice of the Trailblazer. Can't get over there anyway. Well, these doors would suck trying to get out for an emergency. All right, where am I gotta go? Because if I'm okay, I'm not too far away.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, hello, people. All right, well, we're gonna smash some things around first.
We salute you. Triumph always be yours.
Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
Oh.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
All right.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned.
Whoops.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through her father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the
Not see her
flickering
face. She
firelight.
sounded pretty old in
I
that
always anticipated the sequel
memory.
to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
All right.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again,
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
Sure did.
It's
I
been a
would
while.
meet you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something to...
Oh.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Nice. On that day, the Qum dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
We have time to work.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So,
Yeah.
this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour,
That sucks.
this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Wonder who's next.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall
It always
how
comes
we
in
used to
threes.
look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
I'll be honest.
It's time to witness
When
our
I
last
saw
conversation with Orynyx.
them talking about him, like I think a week ago, I thought he was dead like years ago. Like I thought he had already passed away.
You're here, Orynyx.
Like he's one of those that I thought like passed away years ago. I didn't realize he was that old. Yeah, I don't watch The Masked Singer, so I didn't know.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh?
But see,
So
I'm
you
also
still
saying one of
think
those
that
people
way?
that, you know, I thought James Earl Jones passed away during the making of A Field of Dreams. So
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
is this Treeby's mature voice?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of
Yeah, I imagine here
Yanisopolis
in the
met
next
her
couple
demise,
days, they will have
the
another
world-bearing titan also fell in
actor
another
pass.
corner of the world. Let's
Hopefully
keep up
not
with
before
her.
their time.
This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That seems to be happening a lot
That
lately
thing
too.
ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
That
This
one
place used
shocked
to be
me.
passable.
Of course, I know that one was due to complications from her transplant, but she was a great actor. She had I think she had a great future ahead of her. Like I would have loved to seen what movies she would have been in and her roles. Well, I mean that's unfortunately Hollywood. They do a number on child actors. Because if I'm not mistaken, she got her start in Buffy, didn't she? Like she was like, well, I know she was on Nickelodeon too. Oh, see now I've got to look. Let's see. What was the first thing she got credit for? Oh wow. Uncredited for Law and Order was her first thing. She was
They really are cute.
She was Dina Driscoll. She was the baby, I guess, or the child. And then she was in Clarissa Explains It All My Children, uncredited in Secret Sins, and then Pete and Pete. Pete and Pete was her big role.
Listen with me to the memories.
But yeah, I remember her from Buffy though.
They really are cute.
Yeah, I guess that's the role I remember her the most in with Buffy though. And Euro Trip. But yeah, I would have loved to seen what kind of roles and everything she would have had going forward, because I thought she was a pretty good actor. But it's just sad what Hollywood does to young actors.
There would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an
Like,
important ceremonial
it's like every.
site back then.
I won't generalize it and say like every child actor,
Is this
but I would almost say that
Giannis's mace that
75% of
Trianon
child
used for
actors,
divination in the past?
come
only
out of
that,
Hollywood with
it
some
also
type of
serves
addiction,
as a
whether it be
lock.
drug
Our
or
childhood
alcohol.
abode lies sealed within.
This is the
And that's
largest
just
puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a
that, and
door
Hollywood just
lock.
has so many perverts too.
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I know. That's
Even
what I said.
Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Let's see. So where's the ball going to fall from? I'm gonna talk shit.
You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
That's true too.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
I know. When in doubt,
Enough
just
with
punch the
talking.
door.
Let's just get started.
When in doubt, punch the door. All right. Well. All right. Hold the button to activate rewinding power, and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button. The maze will spin in reverse. Okay, this is gonna take me at least 2 shots. I know it. Or not. I did it.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Really? Doesn't take much to become a high priest, then, does it?
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
I mean, that don't look too hard. That looks easier than the other one. This one offers a set pattern using the right timing to take advantage of their traits. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna do this right here and go like this and go. Yeah, that was not. Come on, I want harder. I want harder puzzles.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
All right, well, we're gonna see if there's any treasure up here first. Treasure over here. Yes, haha, see? Oh, of course you'd be want to take it. Why does somebody keep trying to steal stuff from him when he knows we can rewind time? This is grown up stuff, kid. Run along. Yeah, it's getting area. Thank you. One over here? Nope. How about over here? I see. Where there's a ledge, there's a chest. Now, one more time.
The law titan, the lantern, scale of justice.
See. What are you? Okay, so I need to remake that. So last time, oh, okay. There. Oh, not that. Hold on here. I don't even know. Boom, look at there. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh heck yeah, look at that. 2 treasure chests.
Want to take some pictures?
Get a lot of. All right. Ooh, 10 steps. All right, 10 steps. So 1, 2. So I need to end up right there. Or. Oh. Okay, so I see. So I need to go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try that. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I've got. So I've got to be back up here so I can fall on that. Okay, let's start over. Reset. Okay, so I need to be here when that was, so I can fall off of there and go this way. So. One. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot. Okay, restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot. Okay. I've got to be there when he's there. So 1, 2. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, you went back up. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is this one being so difficult? Oh man, I'm just one off from. One, 2, 3. So I need to be 3 steps away from that one. But I've got to hit the blue one. And 1, 2, 3, 4 steps after that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. That's not going to work either. How?
Want to take some pictures?
That was a little bit difficult. All right, so now let's see. Let's go into this room.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's been around for
Becoming a demigod sure
like 1,000
changes
years or
how one
so.
lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place
Little
looks
Gray.
exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Yes.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Reading all this.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
All right. Yeah.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
A tactical nuke.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen
We
this
were
type of
still
glass
very
before.
young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident.
So it was
Mother
glass?
didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
So it's
Let's
probably
move
your
on
father.
to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time,
It'll be tomorrow after that.
That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind.
You gotta sacrifice
black
yourself
tide's
to
other
hold it
shore.
back.
A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true,
If such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Well, that wasn't there
How
before.
does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Oh. Oh. Well,
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
through it.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh, wow.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
I love the safe zone.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
The heck kind of
Did
coin
someone
is
do
that?
it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
All right, we got to clear these enemies out of here.
So make it wait.
Till we meet again.
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Okay, yeah, let's...
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
That was overkill.
All in all, not a bad memory.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Just say, like, I thought I saw a chest. You trying to sneak up on me?
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. All in all, not a bad memory. How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
We're gonna go clear this one up.
Show me the way!
Till we meet again.
I choose you.
As you wish.
Treat our guests nicely.
Wilt hear.
We're going out this door.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now,
okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
She used to like them.
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Wait. I gotta say. I know this game too well.
To the ones you've seen before.
Once we go left, there's a chest to the right. I'm coming.
Want to take some pictures?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
I think the most I've had her built up was like 100 and something.
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
You truly prepared.
Without
You
a
are
doubt,
not
Titan.
prepared.
Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis.
So there's
Thank
her
you.
mature form.
Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Want to take some pictures?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
Wow. Got a conundrum there. I don't...
Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Rise and shine.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flames!
Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Till we meet again.
As you wish.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
Oh, Yanis.
You're not getting away!
Protect me.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything!
So make a way. Dispel the gloom.
There goes the tactical nuke.
Meaning.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Can't believe a healer doing that much damage.
All in all, not a bad memory.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Have some sunshine.
Till we meet again.
I choose you!
As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
The traitor's over there!
Just as I thought. Inside.
Night falls. Good night.
Like any excuse to take out the guards.
Dispel the gloom. Restore
Yeah, it looked like I had one behind me.
Rise and shine. All in all, not a bad memory.
No, I had one behind me. That was a safe zone?
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last. creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine!
We can do it! We can do anything!
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of Passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yana, I can't stay here much longer.
I didn't mean to click that.
It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
What? Who's been helping?
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
The month of Evernight. Month of Freedom.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because for those that do.
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile
Oh.
for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul
I was about to
weren't
raid
as
out to you,
prickly as a
Smee.
hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this
How
way.
are you doing? Thank you for the raid.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
Yeah, I was waiting for this little bit of story to wrap up, and then I was going to
you
call
who
it.
insisted on
Call it there
implanting
and raid out.
Forget it.
Oh, how was your
Cut
stream?
the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you.
Oh.
There's not much left in your soul.
Let's see.
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct.
What kind of game is that?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
11 hours.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Alright, no.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Alright, I think I found a new target. Sorry.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
Oh
I
god,
warned
with the
Do not
okay.
interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask.
Does death
But yeah, I appreciate the
really
rates me.
matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I
But yeah, I'll have
implanted
to
the
check you
core
out. Start
flame
playing
into your
Drudge.
heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm not familiar with that game.
Whew, finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat?
All right. So you're gonna
It's
let me?
unusual to see Mem isn't with you.
So not gonna let me snooze? There it goes. Don't worry, they're inside the
Let's
ball.
not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not
Pocket
here,
monsters.
let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs?
Sure do.
We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that trailblazing can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trienne's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I
Interesting.
suspect we've been on their radar for a while. And they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh?
Something wrong? Done?
Oh, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
She's in an ice coma
And
still.
so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Oh, that'd be like an awesome screenshot.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death
We're just gonna save it. We'll edit it later. We'll edit it later.
It's far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the
I
sea
should
of
have
flowers,
one more snooze.
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Perfect. All right. Nice. All right. Lots of stuff there. All right, so we are going to call it there. We are going to raid out to... Oop. Well. Let me find... We're going to raid out to Catitude. They are playing some Halloween stories. And just having a chill old time. So I appreciate everyone for stopping by today. I appreciate the raids, appreciate the chats, and the follows. And I might be back tomorrow, but if not, I will be for sure back on Tuesday on my normal time. So until then, y'all take care, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.